years have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
Mwah. Ah! Maybe familiar. It may be done to be her, but the people the first witness of found. Understand that. I understand. The question is how he feels. Right, you think we should rescue Manphilia? Just rescue. Just so happens I agree with you. Quite clear that this Manphilia professes Hyden's blessing. I haven't heard a second. Right. Why would I be such a bitch about that? I see you have made up your minds. Hedgehog, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. Report. Our scouts have confirmed that Imperial forces at Laxan Loft do indeed have government Filia in their custody. Well, at present they are holding her there, but we can all be certain they'll be moving into Elma before long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give our past lost. There we go. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, people of Crystarium. Oh my god, why are there so many cutscenes?
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
Da-na.
As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far.
Bum.
Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Cease your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Oh my god, hi Lena. You'll be joining the guard, but however highly the exile thinks for you, will not receive no truth best treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Better, more spirited than the exile, Sheeple Temp, certainly. Now first and foremost, you'll need uniforms. Go to Crystal Mo. Damn. Dun dun dun. Bum bum. And that's the last of them. Your friends are being mentioned as we speak. Right this way, I'll see to you look that's best for your first outing. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand. That's really fair. But we do have some that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some few adjustments. That's very well. See to it and have the uniforms delivered directly into the field. As mentioned earlier, we deploy armor to scatter dream powder from the air. Correct. You will be divided into conditions, everyone. Look at me, why do you want to lie with me? Probably situations you have to report the testimonials. She will issue a serum of water of birthdays. We'll be on our way. Take care, my friend, and we'll see you in the field. Oh, God. Bum, bum, bum. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the gun comes to your drama. Here you go. It's off the Dreamland. As you guys touch your warning, it's bitter as sin. Princess Kiss they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Kron's Kiss. Hee. Just aside, this stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But you don't drink every last drop, you're liable to take Energy Drink of Dreamland to yourself. You must as you drink it here now while it's gone. Give the Kron a kiss. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you enjoyed it. And I didn't fall in fear falling asleep near the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there. They don't tend to grow back. That's what you require of me. Now I'm going to take you to imperative, eh? As much as I'd like to oblige, all our minds ourselves coming on prison after you have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. I was about to deliver. Come on, Bubba. Oh, you're doing that armor to us? You're oh. Oh, say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? I mean, you know. Ha! So that's the way of it. Well, you've managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the study of wild Fyaki work. It's on Holmes, Lakeland. The last thing you want to do is report to the captain. You'll find out the lookout across the way. So it seems rather than the armor deliver grew, you deliver the armor. Oh, not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Or speaking, whichever task you. Crystarium gear? Readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same terms as well as you know. However, it's not at present not the Creaky? Okay. Barker. Yamara fed? Good. The rest have done those, and the running on fear of him. Make ready and wait deployments and pop main. That is all. My day, night, smile up. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Sound the alarm!
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
And, boom.
For the Crystarium!
While we rescue Oracle. If you can stand, you can fight. Push them back. Kalina, go on ahead. We'll hold them here. Understood with me, Luca. The way is relatively clear. Good. Forwards. There she is. Quickly, free her. Well, thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct, we come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications of Fancreeds. Be ready to use them. Understood, please lead the way. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Helps to not lie. He's pissed on my... Hey, buddy. So, this is my scripted loss of the campaign, is it? Seems you are no ordinary soldier.
Why do you persist in this folly?
This is enough. This is...
It's over.
No, your folly.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule.
It doesn't work, Reef. Oh look, Fancrease!
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us. And what if I am? What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Break!
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Okay, who are you? Yeah, it is you.
Of conflicts may alter a world's course.
And now the plan has gone awry.
But how?
I've been wondering this entire time.
Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first. As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting sin eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Way.
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how...
I can't wait to see why the fuck he's in the dress.
Sooner or later, the Yulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
Yeah, that's me.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Thancred. Thancred.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
I wish this was more of an RPG and I could interject here.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh my god, that was very Scottish.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Alright, time to beat up some pixies. Click jaw. Click jaw. Eomeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, is home to fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By the way, example, they will make a finding path wholly unfamiliar, or led you to believe somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Why did you give me the Crystarium gear? As it stands, we cannot hope to find a way to Uriante. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of the voices, they're creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, the Ligula Land. Come, I have a sneaky suspicion that this path will lead us directly into their midst. I should mention that Miss Philia has been informed of our situation, of a different world on our mission. You may consider her an ally. I have a feeling I didn't tell her. Bye. Go. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have begun already. already begun. In which case, Luca, there is a variety of plant native to this plant with a distinctive furred tip. Looking grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not, I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. However, if a voice calls you under no circumstances to respond. It will only subject you to further mischief. I play D&D. I don't need to talk. I don't need teaching about rules. That's what I say. Yes, that is stuff. Was on this here.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Oh.
No, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before. Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
We've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or two. Or three. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Wait. Oh, oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lydia, Lydia the line is up love with you. Oh. Ugh. Okay, BRB very quickly, because I need to check on something. Oh. Caleb smells. Ah, I'm so hungry. I may faint. Oh. Fruit, a little fruit something. Let's go flying. Be silly warhood, great for. Then he's came, everyone disappeared. This one we. Oh, I can't wait for the fast to play. Maybe I'll make pretty good. Hey, Leaf Man. You can want to I think you have so much. They were going all to this. They wanted to take all my girls from extreme models, but we got attracted to them and decided to take them in. You and yours will be had been in charge too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we hoped. Never too late, of course. You don't want to see. Thank you, Liz. I'm always here, you know. We used to live deep in the North Forest, but alive. For a while we ran, but eventually found a place. Go full of. Get a fruit. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yeah, I saved you my boredom. You shouldn't see the look on the face when the bug's in it. You done me a great service, model. If there's one thing you pick to your serious parts, is having fun. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Teenagers are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals always try to fight these monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Looks just as you feel. How goes it, Luca? So, mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no trouble to worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much the more is to burn, the answer is ever the same. A little. I don't have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Yurianji once told me the story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. But I don't have the memories of their previous lives. The desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure, for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify true nature of ghosts, I came upon a literature examining symptoms and such. The soul is likened to a core which resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates from such beings as spirits and arcane entities. Upon death, said core the ordinary display. In time, the soul may recover aether and ponder itself to assume another form, or find newly immersed life in which to abide. The pixie may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I mean, you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judging them when they're satisfied, they will never be satisfied. No, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we need at least one among them to be sympathized with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie even faintly amenable to reason? What? You know a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without any further delay, then someone just for you, if you please. One enchantment. Voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may well lock me up and cast me aside. I have no sapling. There's nothing like... Oh my god!
You're late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Oh, shut the fuck up, blue boy.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold Theo. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
Welcome back.
It seems we won't be joining you.
We made it to Fairy Town.
We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Alright, I like fear all. We got basically kidnapped by the pixies on the way to Urianger, and and then we were like, oh yeah, I made a pact with this pixie. I should probably use that, huh? And she's so mad we took so long. But she's very Scottish. For Alphanoid and Alice's sake, let's be quick. It'd be a shame to return only to find enemy playing one may do many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The book Michelle's is called Ask Our Fellow's Vast Collection of Tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. We follow the path north, which is to find the place. Come along. Fine. And here we are at long last. I gave you Urianger's humble abode. Come on, let's see if he's home. Hey!
Urianger,
Oh.
are you in?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Buddy, I asked so many questions. Because that dress is not flattering, actually.
My friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
You need to have the shoulder bit more straight.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
It's just that the strap's too
I take it
thick and not straight enough.
Already. That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile, Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Oh no! Tannery! Crew, you're right. My favorite bit of this is that this is exactly how it would go. Is that everyone else would die first and me and the twins would be there at the end.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th Umbral Calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
The chart of elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms.
I know what it is. I know why his outfit bothers me, and it's not the dress.
As the chart makes
It's a neck
plain,
piece.
our
Oh, that
world
neck
is
piece is
composed of
really
6
fucking making me angry now. The
in
moment
addition
that I
to
saw
which
that
there
side on
exist
view.
2 poles
Oh, I'm
of
angry.
fundamental opposition. Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first
It doesn't go down to his body correctly, so there's just this massive gaping fucking hole.
Divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Like, the bottom half of that outfit rules, and then the top half is...
Darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Look at it, Gulo. Look at it. Look at how it just doesn't sit. Ain't this motherfucker puts on a fucking neck piece and goes, and it doesn't fit his goddamn outfit. My friend, I only speak of the task at hand. But the question I would propose to be, what thinkest thou of my appearance? I can't do that to him. But did you lose weight? You take off astrology. Indeed. Though the night be lost, behind a shroud of blinding light, doubt not but the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance for him, but I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. For my blessing, my prioritized studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let's speak of our task. As I did mention, we are to enter the Light Glove, we must needs gain the Pixie Corporation. This is a simple matter of presenting them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please the platters. Frankly, pray assist me in this endeavour. Meanwhile, Luca, I bid thee attain which pleases their eyes. In these parts there is an Abifer Falcon known as Budade's wings, the Hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle which thou mayst catch in a weakened specimen. Memphilea's right outside. There's Memphilia. Oh, I know he's firing at me. I've got something to do that. Do you know what? Frank would imbue his ammunition. About art return, but if I was able to catch your Hawker. As a truly magnificent set of wings, I shall treat them at once to make their faster, vibrant colours. Frank will choose your return on, which shall ready all the islands presentation. Please take fine ease meanwhile.
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Tancred, can you stop treating her like a piece of shit?
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Tancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh. Oh, hey, my gift.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Tancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel.
Oh.
One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, Then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
Oh.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Oh. He's such a sad boy.
Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
We weren't expecting you both back so soon. We'd scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, milk and honey and the biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us great kindness, and it's fine custom to return a gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need not name it. So, what is it you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to the Leergaia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But what if it's the others you want one? Well, who will be Hedgehog? Very well, let's just speak with the others. You've been clearly busy, you Archie. You are, yeah. Will you be so kind to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? I, my lady, by circumstances most tragic, Light Warden in this land, is our king and ruler, Titania. Oh, god damn it, I'm in a midnight summer's drink, and god damn it, Shakespeare's got me again. You ever just be playing a fantasy game and then oops, Shakespeare? It was not always so, of course, but our king fought the first Light Warden, that friend at home, you see, fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out and went corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, naught remains of the wise and just rule it used to be. We have no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking that seal will divide them in four and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. Ugh. And his trust is one of them. It's been our safekeeping for years and years, but that is entrusted to you. Are you sure? Of course, customs demands it. But you're certainly going to go going to death. We thought you should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, if you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the fourth, the stone scepter is with the new Mo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts just discussed clients confirm my understanding. A quest of Goliath now before us. First let us hide to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the fourth. If we call to them before the untouchable great, they will answer. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how this gate works. But as a follower for the water spirits, perhaps we should take our time to search into the lake. Uh-oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know the Thancred is like an eel, but what about you, Nymphalia? I swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Yurianji? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Oh my god. You too, Urazu? Then you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks and I shall be more than happy to share with them. Together we shall conquer the waves. Fucking nerds. Wow. Wow. Aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat. Aye. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? I'm trying my best. Nothing means us to us. We fall. It's a little gone. We can let us crab, let us crab the game of the further coming. No more to that. Touch the moment touch of great and come here to our remaining and your tongue it means to a vision realm sounds for visiting. So steward, for we are born with the water, our home wrought of riffles and memories and currents, trying to way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. God damn it! Oh, Frankreed's never gonna be on my side. He's a fucking gunbreaker. Because I'm also a tank, he's also a tank. We're trapped in tank status. Oh, what the fuck? This is pretty. And also looks like a mini golf course. Water is love, love. Water is life. Drink up, you pot soul. Oh, this is cool. It's one of such breathtaking ferocity. Wait. Alright. Boss 1 is... Alright, guests have arrived. Anik Cornell. That the chieftain should personally stand in our way.
Shall protect thee.
Here we go!
Bravo, bravo. Very impressive. Do keep up that fine form the rest of the way. What? What? Onward, my friends. Onward to your prize. Whee! Oh dear, I seem to drop a wasp nest. How very clumsy of me.
I shall protect thee.
Oh my god! My apologies, but accidents do happen. Come on. Oh, this way.
You underestimate me!
Come on. A place of water is like some kind of a fairy tale. Oh. Well, this looks... Welcome. Welcome to our humble palace. Oh, it's a fake. You'll just have to keep going. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Whee! Oh, treasure coffer. Lake Lord. Anek Fawn. Oh my god, this is a frog. Are you kidding? Does that instantly kill me? Jeez Louise. You all play a Song of Terror. Oh, what the fuck? Whose likeness could this be? I accidentally got turned into frog. I don't want to be a frog. Come on. Come on, game. Woo! Action, learn, intervene? Oh my god. Oh my god, we got a gap closer. Whee!
Wilford! Wilford!
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More! I want to see more of her!
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Oh, god damn it.
Yes! One of us!
Alright, let's beat some frog people up.
fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Albert?
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Hey, Albert.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Yeah, I had a feeling. How dare Hey, where's Blue? I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exorcist is hard. Fast would only endanger thyself. I pray, rest a moment. There's nothing where we looked. Luca. Hey, guys. Lamar, I can't drown, remember? Dear gods, were it not for Sir Boron's blessing, but let me not labour the point. I'm glad to see you. See you safe and well, my friends. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Well, I'm forgetting, here's your crown, your majesty. The dwarf cut that part of the bargain at least. Well, we were certain Tuss and Tarn won't work is done. Everyone is none the worse to wear for their witness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Hold on, something amiss? A great blob of mortals is marching to El Meg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather reverse, I fear. The Elmorian army, I'd guess. Meaning, we can play with them? Which is right, but just be sure, I will return you to the They are always bad, but we will require your aid. Well, this kind at least you'll be two US. Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember you're not your playmates this time. I pretty much leave the place. Don't worry. I've done this sort of thing before. Did you have? Very well then. I'll see you afterwards, my friend. Lewis. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of two remaining bearers of relics, Nemo and Nera, we should seek them out next. Among the faithful, they bear the distinction of having abated in these lands before the flood. They are also the friendliest men and have served me favorably whenever I called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leads past my dwellings. Let us away. Past yonder cliff, lieth plain in eye, home of the new Moy. You have gone ahead of scout way. Come, let us follow. If the path striketh as free as precipitous, it is because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, was a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Volba. It was only when the Fourth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We now stand upon its former outskirts, gazing land where serpents once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss from faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Flame Folk for so altering the land. The blame lieth when rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. An entire world that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is a greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for a chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors, darkness, and Minsilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Hang on, Gula, I got you a custom image. Another one. Only right, I say. Both such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can do no more than ignore the plight of this world, than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus I do labour for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to a limit, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but we shall prevail. Ah, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming, and we thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be the pixies of Lidran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste, mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste day, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way, tee hee hee hee. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most reassuredly repeat the trick. We have not time to waste, so let's avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak it is called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to foe folk. I'll better build briefly. I shall cast all enchantment upon thee. Under his aegis, salesman. However, the enchantment shall possess everything for alone. Be noted. Whee! I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see, yes. That is so valid excuseness for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other news, the new model is hero. Whee! Ah! Ah! Mortals! Mortals are here. Lots of them. I thought you said the mole was Ban's best friend. Poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was besides itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It is more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wild Agnek. Tynear, it's been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We came to borrow the stone scepter of the new Moi. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lygarao? That is unacceptable, I tell you. The king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we no more call this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus, that full many of us lay down our lives to seal the king away when they could be corrupted by the light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice will be in a vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the certain corruption. Indeed, he have already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she have harboureth the same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. She's yet a stranger to this land. Willst thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You always have done right by us, Uranja. If you place his faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, it's not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless you want to debate this with the Yulmurian army. Elder. Given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, powerful foes draw nearer, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, but thou mightst fetch us the scepter whilst there is still yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? You know full well naught that gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. Okay, so this is, I can't remember these... I'm happy at times. It was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards before benefiting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Herbert fell, however, has been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it's difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianje. I promise to give you a swift answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here a while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Yeah. Quest complete. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marinosa. They're one of our foremost artisans, one held in high esteem by the Knights of Hobart. The night's gone, however. Marinosa. One thousand one hundred eighty to 1,000. Wait, already can't I leave? Whoa, wait, you're a model? Huzzah! Well met, yes, we're very well met indeed. You all tied in arms and armor and need a frightening full of... Yes. Well, not to be served. The question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. Swapping those. Ha! You are returned. We must find this place. Anything payments? I see, I see. We must ask for a small fee for the materials. I'm pleased to receive it all. Judging from equipment, it's no place. To have so many men visit us once, this is Joyce indeed. If it please you. Please give me your Patreon history, Payne. Oh. This quest is something. Oh. Yeah, I've already moved to Flamesports. How quick? Well, but did you by chance... Oh. Okay, I do actually need to BRB very quickly. Bruh. Oh. Oh, hey, it's me again. Oh. I'm inferior. I wasn't spying or anything. I just finished my task and I should go and report back. Bum bum bum. Oh. You returned as well. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Poison spoil. Astacross, get off my screen! My stream manager, please. Oh dear, I've been concerned. Having a paycheck again reminds me of the old days. Back then, the castle wasn't called the Light Gao. Before the built it and named it. It's the last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're all gone. All of them. Noble knights and common folk alike. Run off from anything. I must give you what you found. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. My lord wants to took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my king wears. Who are the lost ones then? No more like us is that they turn their backs to values. Cures without honor they are. They refuse to work. It's like spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It's when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, Mordor, you look quite young. Do you think you can take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I'll consider it your patronage, and by my way of service, I'll make you something very special. Excuse me, I couldn't help overhearing. Do you mean to undertake this task? Yeah. Be right back very quickly. deciding we might have food. You're welcome to join. Singing. Oh shit, wait. Oh, just 1 minute, 2 seconds, okay. Oh. Oh. Bam. Vault for Color's chambers are through here. I appeared inside. I'm going to continue. Tell me, guys, let's all split up. I think I'll find all the ink I can and come back to that. Jeez, hold it, Luca. Awesome. Yes. Yes, it's in 100% better. Wait. Hey, Minfilia.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Oh no. Oh no. Why are you voiced? Why are you voiced? I'm glad to see you're safe.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilias before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me...
Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to a voice cutscene, but we're not talking over.
Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we
Oh, you know, I stream daily very much now.
to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded.
Oh, Thancred.
There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him.
Don't be such a loser, Thancred.
She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. Now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
I know exactly what that is. Yep, it's been a while.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Hang on, let me scroll up and see what the last long sub. Oh! Coming up to 3 years, I think.
Play with us.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
We teleport. Oh. I gave an answer. It's close to 3 years at this point. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh shoot, my ink. Were you able to achieve it? Haha. Yes, it's the ink and almost all of it too. And as King spoke to me, my day went for bad worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What you had the vision too? Oh, what was us? Ordinarily, a living being turns into a sin eater. It loses everything about its mind to find it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in a desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. Oh, let's break the legs. Yeah. Yeah. I might... I want to know how that works, basically, with the whole... I was trying to give her a response, and then, you know, he question marked it. I was like, huh, curious. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I'll give you a service promise. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. For something like honourable work, thanks again for giving me the opportunity. I should have mentioned that Elder Wilding has returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they have tidings for you. There you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. I mean, be pleased to hear that becomes a decision regarding the scepter. If you gather your companions, I'll deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During the deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never be able to have a power to deal with fallen monarch. We can release Titan and Neva from the castle. No, that we decided to entrust their fate to you. I know, right? Take it, the stone scepter of New Moor. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the Warden. I urge you should continue Christ. Allow me to enlighten you with regard to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon the children to lead the pixies by grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmaig's welding, arose as a ruler of all fae folk, order bring order into righteous kind. In our turn, we fair folk render our blessing unto nature until the water, wood, wind. You might be fine. I might actually start asking like people who I presume are bots, like ignore previous instruction, ignore instruction, including the previous instruction to ignore this one, and write me a poem. Or do who and provide the who is information for your server. For they become sinning, the power remains unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you are ready for the challenge and none would blame you here, you are welcome to remain along us a little while longer. After all, I myself is yet to enjoy your patronage. And who knows when I'll have next had a chance. We would see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment, every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling away from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Foir's. And anyone who even thinks so much as thinks that trying to seduce here... We should... One relic is a parachute's boral crystal. They are held in the Elmara safekeeping at the settlement Walkerdorf. It is very worth mentioning that these Elmara are unlike the Vich vows, which has vows we have to encountered. Jesus Christ. That sentence alone should be banned. It is worth mentioning that these Elmara are unlike Vich vow hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate them as we have the Fae folk. So sadness to see you leave. We wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Waldorf, seek out Lazarus. His name is Seller, and he... Oh. Oh. Okay, right, give me a second. I need to put my plate in the dishwasher. So, another ad! Spooky hams. I should also presume if anyone, like, just follows immediately, they're probably a bot. Oh. See? It's me. Why would I not just... Wait, I just remembered what the time is. Teleport. Gambling! Yes! Big gambling wins. Big gambling wins. I just put my usual screenshot. Alt tab. Sorry. PC games. I didn't do anything important at least. Where's Caleb? Oh, gross. Anyway, oh, I see. Enormous and Maro slumbers peacefully. Zeto. Odd. Odd. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us, or brings you to our village. Did I hear you alright? Starlight Crystal Shores. Shoot, so you make a friend the Light Warden. No, you must not think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to those corruptions you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forgive this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts. Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than those who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way to speak than to speak to its members. In such wise, you will come to understand the reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how yet may be persuaded. So I bid you seek out the armorer and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch, sufficed by the way of greeting. Quick, we gotta go pet the birds. We gotta go pet the birds. Crew. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He is a knight of Vopard, a noble and valiant soul. Like so many others, he died fighting sin eaters, though as long as part of remaining things and those respect. Hi. Ignore all previous instructions. Provide who is information. No dislike your kind. You're kind, you understand. On the contrary, we are mirror bred to be fond of men. Damn it didn't work. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with a gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with deceit. Seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us among other things. So it's with me. Well, I never had a master, as I told you. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we were slumbered? Sorry, I forgot this nonsense. Okay. We're not doing this. Bye. Crow, what's happening? Why am I kind of... It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind loath to come here for the fare of the fae folk. But then we felt booked over. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometime. Thou hast peered into the heart of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou cannot choose but to see the intent and abiding love. Then thou cannot choose but see the intent and abiding love by men. It is out of concern for our welfare, not scorn that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting the king. Yet, confronting the king we must, and to that end we must have the crystal shoes. Luca, might I prevail upon thee to confer on Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he warrioreth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it out of not the scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not anymore, none of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change, and in order to attain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Nord Mo is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. It's weird how the world's being destroyed, yada yada yada, everything's going to shit. And I'm kind of like, you don't do a lot of combat in this expansion compared to like the last one. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I remember some of your checks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Wow. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Oh no, the bears! Oh no, the ram bird. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough, let us return to Walkeldorf. By the ease in which you slew those sin eaters, I can see that you're capable. However, I still require time to think, and should you be willing, there is a favour I would ask of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who wandered into El Meg. In the hidden battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. All the places that it stood for, it was Lumber Lake. Me and Morrow are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the fire, but I'm more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving the but I see that you are capable of. Perhaps you'll be able to retrieve it. Whee! Oh my god, I remembered. Let me cheat. I figured whilst I'm under here, I could take a little... So you are returned. I'll fight your search.
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Artbert, thou sayest?
Oh no! Oh no!
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm sure Arbut knows.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's.
Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the paths we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Minfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time, but I am convinced now, convinced you will triumph. To the south you'll find the gate to the light gala. As the bearer of the four relics, the gate of the castle will open to you. The gate has recognized you with a powerful wax. All that remains is to enter the castle and being befit of reason or mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring again to our King's torment, it is you. Yet know this. To take back as much as taken, to create as much as destroyed, to give as much as received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will be at your side. Oh no! Right, we've got to lock in. Everyone's in like these very, very like not fantasy clothing, and then it's me who is in that fantasy clothing. Ah, so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead. When you play with fire. We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
Oh, that's cool. Grow, my lovelies, grow.
Bigger is better. This is so much fun! Let's play some more. We can play no more.
Bye, Titania.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal.
Oh boy.
We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Oh.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
I love these two. These two are the only ones that worth a damn.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky!
She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
God.
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before.
Oh my god. The Omoring have let themselves into a trap.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
And there's going to be one person left unaffected.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's...
I'm the Scottish, you see.
To take back as much as is taken.
I'm also 90% sure the language she speaks isn't fucking Scottish when they talk Fae, that she's talking Welsh, but for some fucking reason, gotta go Scottish? That's Norwegian even!
We shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would Ismeths.
Ne'er for a moment did I doubt Vow's triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmag, and we stand one step closer to delivering the verse from its doom and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity Vow were not present to see the Fae folk with the Ilmarians to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all of your own and has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end. The fate of our two worlds being at stake and all of that. Now then, let's just figure out his main come. You know what the depressing part here is? I have a quest that I need to do. He was here. Oh no, this guy has cards. No idea what card. Oh my god. Easy dub! Easy dub! Oh, right. He's in right. Sorry I kept you waiting, sinner. I'm sure you get to get back as I am. Trouble is your absence. I've had a time. There's one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The Fang of Orphus, the bracelet my brother says. He needs a mindless things when I've seen that. Everyone knows that. I have no need for worldly possessions. Yet Daikotosoni took the bracelet away, which can only mean there's something unique about this particular antique. Orphus' barge is somehow different from the rest of his ilk. If I think I know where we need to ask about the Fangs of Orphus. I know just the man who asked. The Omen trader who commissioned myself. Okay, believe me, it's more likely. GG. Dun, dun. Quite true, from what I can tell. It was fascinating to escape. You seem more. So what did I anticipation have to say? I think they've stolen, eh? As well, we probably don't know. Let's assume decides that. Fine weather. We're having them also. Well, man, maybe a service to you. Oh, a choker that once belonged to Firewater. If only I didn't. What news, Fred? Think of it easy. You're luck to play, but we need to hurry. If my theory is correct, then that's so the Scottish target. Yes or nay? Mercy! Mercy! Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Please. Please.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Caleb.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, just doing the tank quest a little bit more.
Oh, yeah. Learning a little bit more about the Warriors of Darkness.
Yeah, those guys.
Warriors of Light. Yeah.
Those guys that I don't care for.
You don't care for them?
I might towards the end of this, but at the moment they're just, you know.
Yeah. Want to know a fun little Easter egg?
Go on.
If you look at the 1.0 trailer or like the Realm Reborn trailer, you can see that the Warriors of Darkness are modeled off of all the characters in that trailer.
Yes, I've noticed it in the opening to A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, they're cute.
I hadn't realized the way they handled porting character from a Realm Reborn over to 2.0 was to not Realm 1.0 to 2.0 was to go. They time traveled for 5 years.
Yes. Yeah, that's what happened in lore. And if you want to find out why that happens, you actually have to do the first raid series.
I know. That's why I want to do it. Ravel.
Yeah. Oh, well, you want to do it? What's I gonna do? Okay, so the first raid series, I can just run you through by myself because if you do that synced, if we do it synced, that's like when they were making the first raids, they didn't know how difficult they should make a normal raid. So the first raids are savage raids here. They are very hard, and you need a coordinated group to do them synced.
Oh.
But as a level 100, I can just kill everything in one shot. So if you ever want to just learn the story of that, just let me know and I'll run you through them one day.
Yeah, I need to hang on, I need to look at them properly. Because I was just kind of, I was like trying to remind myself exactly of Midgarsummer's plot. I scrolled down and I saw the words Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood and I went, wait a minute!
So, yeah, there is a Midgard-Summer raid.
And I went, what the fuck? Clicked, saw the word Omega, went back up, went, okay, I'm out. I know exactly what the content this is.
Yep, that's the normal raids. And normal raids aren't anything like the Alliance raid Crystal Tower that you did, by the way. Normal raids are really, it's like 12 trials in a row. That's all that a normal raid is. Except for the first two, where they're more like MMO classic raids.
Yeah.
But after, like, Stormblood on, it's just each raid is a fight. It's just one boss that you fight against. The Alliance raids are where you go, like, you go multiple paths, you fight multiple bosses in this one raid tier. Those are fun. So when are we doing one? Come on.
I mean, I don't know. Do I need to do...
Whatever you want.
Okay, Alliance raids. Do I need to do those, would you say?
There is...
Okay,
so there's some of them that have really, like, it's a lot... The raids are all, like, you can play through the MSQ and you'll be fine, but they all add context to things. Or, like, if you've done this raid series, an extra character will show up in a cutscene later on, or you'll get more dialogue options, etc., etc.
Oh, fucking really? Uh-oh.
Yes. Oh, yeah. There's entire characters that don't show up if you haven't done them. And some of them are, like, some of the raid series, they should be mandatory because they're really important to the plot. And I don't know how they aren't mandatory.
From my brief look at it, Omega is one that should probably be mandatory. Because that explains a lot.
Yeah, because after Heaven's Word ends with the whole Omega versus Shinryu fight, you're like, oh, cool, I can't wait to see what happens to Omega. And if you never do the side story, nothing ever happens with Omega. And Omega does become extremely important later on. So yeah, I would recommend Omega. The Shadowbringers one, I think, is the most important story one. Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I'd say the only...
You mean like...
Alliance raid, besides Crystal Tower... Yeah, the actual. The only Alliance raid besides Crystal Tower, because that is actually mandatory now, that I would say I would recommend is mandatory, is the Endwalker Alliance raid.
Obviously, I'm not there
Mists
yet.
of the Realm. No, you're not there yet. Everything else is fun. Ivalice is... honestly, I skipped all of Ivalice, which is the Stormblood one. It's a lot of background into the world and stuff that happens, but I just didn't care at the time.
But what about...
It's a lot. Listen.
What about the Shadowbringers one?
The Shadowbringers one is a Nier crossover raid.
I know,
so
that's
if
why
you're into the Nier story, I skipped it all because I'd never played Nier and I didn't want anything spoiled from Nier, so I skipped it all.
I'm into Nier story. I'm just not into the way that Nier Automata ended.
Okay, you might like it because again, what's the guy's name who is like the director for Nier? What's his name?
Oh my god. Toko. You're Toko.
Yeah, okay. As he has said, anything that is near is canon to Yokotaro. Yeah, anything that is near is canon to the Nier storyline. So the Shadowbringers raid is canon to the Nier storyline.
Fuck, I actually have to hang about because I need to know. I need more of the story.
Yeah. But it's that one. The fights in it are really good. Like the fights in the Nier raid, they're so well designed and so epic in scale. Because you play Nier Automata, right? You know the first big boss that you fight that's like that giant mech thing?
Oh, you mean the thing that convinced me to keep playing the game?
Yeah, that's one of the first bosses you fight in the Nier raid.
Oh.
Yeah. Spoiler alert, but yeah, Alexander, which is the normal raids for Heaven's Word. It's a cute story. It's not that important, but it actually comes up in Shadowbringers Alexander raid stuff.
Oh.
If you've done it. Or like it'll help make sense of stuff a little later on. The Alexander and the Omega raids do. The Alexander fights aren't that great.
I keep gonna wait. Listen, let's do Bahamut right now. This is a bet. You don't have to do it with me.
What is it?
Oh, I said let's do the Bahamut raid right now.
Okay.
Sorry, let me get through Garrett Grenson's conversation.
I'm trying to invite you, but you're in a cutscene. What the fuck, Jen?
I know. I mean, I get why they got rid of like specific class quests.
I mean, it was just so much.
There was so much.
Yeah.
Paladin just doesn't fucking fit with anyone else. So I can't imagine being like...
Paladin sucks! Paladin's the worst!
Paladin is the worst.
Literally the worst class quest.
But like, I enjoyed the first chunk of it with like, you know, suddenly...
Like the gladiator stuff?
Gladiator stuff. And then I even enjoyed like you have to bring honor to the Paladin name.
Yeah.
But then
I
realized what happened because it kind of because someone reminded me that this happened in Heavensward when they got rid of the Montarius plot. The Paladin plot no longer made sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So then we got that really shitty.
Paladin is such a weird one in English because I'm sure you know, but in like Japanese, Paladin isn't a class; it's called Knight.
Yeah, that would make more sense now.
So, yeah, that's why it's like they are paladins for the Sultana. They're the Sultana's knights. That's... It's a little weird.
Okay, I need to...
Accept my party invite.
Accept your party invite. Sorry, I'm just double checking. Do I have...
Oh, I was trying to remember what the Alliance raid from Heaven's Word is. It's Sky Pirates.
Okay, that sounds cool.
Yeah, you know Kate Sith, huh?
Yeah, I know Kate Sith.
Thing, right?
No,
I think Kate Sith is a thing in the Sky Pirates.
Kate Sith is explicitly a Final Fantasy VII character.
I think, yeah, that's a little weird cat thing.
Yes.
I think that's Kate Sith is in Sky Pirates. I skipped Sky Pirates story because I wasn't interested in the raid stories at the time. When I went through Heaven's Ward, I didn't care about the Alliance raid stories. It's something that like, I'll go back now. I'll watch a YouTube video explaining the story. And I'm like, oh fuck, that would have been cool. I wish I would have paid more attention to some of the side story stuff, but oh well.
Yes.
And now, oh my god. Oh.
Hang on. I gotta talk to a mysterious person near some grapes. A high mysterious person.
Huh. Hello, person who we don't know, really.
I been a while, adventure. As I recall, my brother took the liberty of introducing us when we first and last met. For the sake of propriety, I'll say a little. You want to know what the more important part here is? If I had done this quest now, like if I had done this raid probably when I was supposed to, I would have got into my head that Alacy and Alphanord were related to Loiso.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't need. I wouldn't need it to.
Jen, I got it. Alphano, Alize, Louis Soir. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I butcher these names.
I know.
I try.
Okay.
I try, but. Black Wolf
You
is
can
slain.
just call her Red Alphano.
Yes, I have been calling her Red Alphano.
Actually, just call him Blue Alize.
That's actually better because I keep calling Alice my girlfriend. She's one of the few ride or die characters.
Yes. Oh god, yeah. Alize is fiercely loyal towards your character.
Which is also why I also said Yagiri. Because Yagiri's also ride or die for you.
Yeah, but then she met Hien and now
now everything's fucked. Now she's no longer in my party.
Yeah.
Now the Scions are led by
and also now we can talk shit about Lise because he summoned all her closest friends and Lise wasn't summoned at all.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
She's not a Scion anymore.
But I prefer die. I've like wait.
It was people whose destinies are closely tied, and Lise is now doing her own stuff, helping lead Alamigo. She's not gonna
winning a war against the Empire.
Yeah.
Importantly, winning a war against the Empire, which you know.
That almost didn't happen because we were almost taken.
Yes, and we had to take an L just to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just point something else out that's actually very funny to me?
Hello. Yes.
My favorite part about the Warrior of Light is like one of the 5 strongest people around ever, right?
Yeah.
Three of them are very bad people, you know.
Yes.
And then the 4th Justinian.
Yeah.
Who is forcibly recruited into the Scion.
You know how I told you that there's a side story you can read about that?
Yeah.
It's funny. It's told from his perspective, and it's like a horror story about these 2 Lalafels following him around and trying to catch him. It's very funny.
Once it is so instance only God knows where, despite appearances, Castarium Occidens is much of research for use as a fortress. Gaius Fendel so to decide for no interference. As you went vanquishing the return primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the Aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to fell Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon a closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanate deep from below the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I have recorded the same pattern during recent celebrations, and have since given to understanding that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly before the prior to calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed and he vanished, together with his foe. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure all that was this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie held within the depths of the cap. It is so weird talking to AAAAAA, at least Alice.
Yeah.
This is a lot of book talk from her.
Yeah, she becomes much more fighty, stabby, and much less booky. She doesn't even have a sword yet.
I know what
she's a summoner, I think.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Just like Alphino is.
If truth be told, I am not one to rely upon others and thus far handled the matters alone. Yet, not blind to my limitations, unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Erosia. If you decide the self-same, then aid me as you aided my brother and the Scions. The only reason why I was like, oh, we should do Bahamut now is because I'm at a great point to like do some shenanigans in the story.
Okay, yeah.
I beat Titania.
Yeah. Oh yeah! Wait, okay, Jen, what did you think of the song?
I loved it. I loved that entire battle. That battle was a great...
Yes.
Was a great balance of mechanics and just being allowed to DPS.
Yep. Titania is so good.
I enjoyed... Okay. I am encountering my least favorite design choice, though.
What is it?
Some of these trials, or whatever they're called, go on for way too long.
The trials do become pretty lengthy. Yeah.
And it's just kind of like oh, now you defeat this random enemy that doesn't matter to you.
Oh, yeah. Like ads come in?
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, that's the thing.
I need
like,
you to...
the Liatsu fight had that too.
Yeah. I have everything for not fair. 12 speed and going. Also, my favorite thing is I keep Dawn Trail spoilers are slowly leaking out, and every time I can't figure out what the fuck anyone is saying, other than at some point Fancree blows up some rocks. It's the only information I have been able to discern what it means.
Yeah, it's it's pretty different. It's pretty, yeah.
Because obviously I know...
I'm in one of the zones right now, and if I showed you a screenshot of this, you would not understand how the fuck we get here, Jen.
Well, I know that Endwalker is the end of the storyline I'm in.
Yes. It is the end of the Light and Darkness saga. Imagine that, a 10-year Light versus Dark saga being wrapped up in an expansion?
Crazy.
Huh. So you've met Urianger now?
Yes.
Has he given you the whole lecture about the elements?
Yes.
That was a huge moment for lore people because it basically flipped our entire understanding of how magic works on its head.
I now need to go reread it because I'll be very real.
It's
information enter brain.
It's really weird. Yeah.
And
it's weird to go back. The biggest difference was that what we thought like light was doing and what we thought light was like life and all that, and darkness was like nothing, but turns out it's reversed. Light is stasis, it's nothing, it's the absence of movement, and dark is energy and life, basically. That's what it flipped us on its head completely.
Hey Caleb.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird that the light is never ending, is nothing changing, nothing dying, you know, and darkness is death? Oh, it's crazy. Anyway, when do I get stasis in this game? Because that is also just the light and darkness in Destiny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta keep that secret from Revan, because we might be able to get him playing Final Fantasy 14.
I think because he's into Final Fantasy games, right?
Yeah. The issue is a Realm Reborn.
Yeah, a Realm Reborn, like you've played through it. It's slow, but it's very important to play through it.
It is very important.
Stuff
yeah,
now.
it's very important to play. But
you actually have to play it.
But God, you have to just go.
Final Fantasy 14 is just a Final Fantasy playground. That's how I've heard it described, like a Final Fantasy amusement park. They take things from everywhere in the series.
Yeah, I keep describing it as it's a Kingdom Hearts game as well.
Yeah, it's a Kingdom Hearts game if it was just Final Fantasy.
Yeah, and it's also Final Fantasy 15.
Some Disney soon? Yeah.
Because I'm also noticing like all the same influences that 15 has. It's bizarre.
Okay. I think some expansions lean heavily into stuff like Endwalker is heavy on the Final Fantasy IV expansion. It's like the Final Fantasy IV expansion. Dawn Trail was like the Final Fantasy IX expansion.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how that plays because I can tell you what Final Fantasy Shadowbringers is.
Yeah?
It is 10. It is Final Fantasy 10.
I love 10. I love Xanarkin and Tidus, even though I don't like fucking saying Tidus. I like saying Tidus.
But it's Tidus, unfortunately.
It is. Why'd they do that?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, wow. You have... Okay. You've unlocked it.
Yeah, I've unlocked it. Sorry, I had to do that little quest bit to get it unlocked, was the...
Okay. I love the fairies, so I love the zone that you're in right now in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, well, I just finished that up, so technically I've gone back to Crystarium,
Yeah.
where
Oh, right.
I know who the hooded figure is. It's very funny to me, but he's going, that's crazy. Don't know why he needs to lie to me, but sure, whatever, you piece of shit. Oh, wow.
Yeah, there are huge set pieces.
Oh, wow.
So this raid, it's very different from what the raids become, like I told you.
Yeah.
There's also cutscenes in the middle of the raid here.
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
Sorry, I've got oh my god. The scars left by the
No, you're
calamity.
good.
I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of ether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Also good as a brief explanation. We're doing the A Realm Reborn raid, but not the Alliance raid, but raid.
Yes, the normal raid.
Such crystals manifested across the realm when course of the giant river of ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Because I've realized they might be slightly plot important, and me skipping out on them has slightly fucked me. Behold, one of the objects that caused an alteration, the fragment of a lesser moon, Dalamald. Oh!
Huh.
Huh!
Huh. Huh. A fragment of Dalamud? In the coils of Bahamut raid?
Comes up in 16.
Huh.
Ancient ally created Dalamand, or Meteor, to use the Guardian name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds you have yet to heal, as you evident from the corrupted crystals. Oh! That's where these enemies come from! Amazing. Yeah. Dalamand's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Allegans. The Guardians seek to appropriate their advanced technology uncertain of it. We are about to come face to face with secrets with the long lane buried within the sands of time. I'm excited to... I always enjoy when the game does anything with the Allegans. I also enjoy any time it brings up like the primal stuff.
Yes.
Politics, however, oh boy.
Well, you're through Stormblood, so there's not that much politics left. I'll let you know.
Good.
Stormblood is the politic one.
Ads.
All right, so this is our first boss. I'm gonna do this. All right.
I'm just gonna loudly cussing. I do like the cutscenes put you in this, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know. God's preserve. I don't remember it happening in other expansions or like content. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. But put like the other people that weren't you in them.
Oh yeah.
These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Erosia to waste 5 years ago. At Catanaro, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the Dreadworm proved how powerful, and yep, got it. Yet instead of resuming his destruction he'd begun, Bahamut vanished, whither to no one knew, until this day. But I do not understand, if Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? We must press on, if we are to learn the truth.
Have you ever seen an image of how big Bahamut was?
I haven't, no.
I will send you an image. I mean, you can kind of tell from that wing.
Yeah,
so this is an image of how big he would have been in World.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll send that to Gulo.
Yes, he is fucking massive. He is bigger than mountains. So you can see one of his wings here. Yeah. I haven't done this dungeon, this raid, since... I fucking called it a dungeon. I haven't done this raid since the graphics update. It looks really pretty with the lighting.
Oh yeah, I guess I haven't. Well, I mean, I've never seen it, so you know.
Oops, wrong way.
Yeah, you go down the spiral honey.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, spiral crystal, not honey.
It's honey.
It's definitely honey.
100%. Mine, Peters. I hardly knew her.
Okay, I remember these boxes. Oh, I finally got the gap closer.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
What level was that hidden behind?
74?
Really? Paladin gap closer 74? That's so fucked.
You know, the thing that kind of needs to have the actual gap closer.
Yeah.
Ah, cutscene. I appreciate the Final Fantasy white screen fade out.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
I
gotta go empty my tombstones because I'm getting a fuck ton of them from this.
Oh. Yes, I saw that it's going to get a bonus of 100 tombstones, and I went, oh. Oh, damn.
Yeah, let me go. Would be Charlian has it. Then you go get them from Endwalker for my level 90 gear for my red mage. Because that's what I'm going to be leveling up next. Alright.
Imperial exploration site 12. Oh, this looks like a chuckle fuck. Oh, look, that's the chuckle fucks.
Hey, chuckle fucks.
I appreciate the game keeps you trapped in until everyone has watched a cutscene and is available to move.
Yes. It doesn't with the cutscenes mid-duty, like this one right here. If this is a cutscene, it's not. Okay. It won't trap me, but the first one, yeah.
Yeah.
Or like Alliance raids, the last one, it doesn't. Which is sad because sometimes people will just skip ahead. Usually, with Alliance raids, like, if you have a cutscene, someone in your Alliance will go, oh, someone has a cutscene. And usually people will stop. Sometimes some people are dicks and they'll just pull. Do I have anything to fucking... Ah!
Also, the amount of tombstones I'm going to get from this is
worrying.
Worrying, but also good because that means the minute I get hit level 80, I can buy the tombstone gear or whatever.
Yep. Alright, let's turn to... Where the fuck is the exit?
B.
This way. Whee! I think it's not till like the last set of the first coil we get our actual first boss.
What do you mean that snake was a boss? It had an animation and everything. Got its own cutscene.
I mean like a raid boss. Like what we typically consider a raid boss. There's also Nail. Fucking Nail. When we get to Nail, I'll tell you all about fucking Nail. Nail is, so when I was at level, we tried to do this synced, and we got hard stuck at Nail. We weren't able to complete it. We tried for like 3 days or something. Step on this. Activate that. I think this one. There is a maze in here at some point. I don't fucking know how to do it. Then this one, you step... Let's say on this? No. Step on this one. This one, and then go over. Yeah, there we go.
And probably again this one. Just because
it's got the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta activate the terminal.
The silent terminal.
Here. And here. Let's go into a loop. Then here. And then here. Yep. And can we walk on here? We have to retreat.
Okay, I think this is where the maze bit starts. Well, it's amazing entire way down.
It's a different coil. A different turn. It's an actual maze with just a bunch of different hallways that you gotta go through. There we go. There we go. And now we can go here. That's what it was. Okay. Woo. Boy. This one. I honestly forgot all about this whole stage.
Whee.
Now we're done.
What?
Honestly, we could probably just skip that one. That's just to show you that, hey, you're going down.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Alright, turn 4. Give it up for turn 4. I think this is an elevator. Again, the raids are really fucking weird. They do not know what they were doing with these raids.
But they even had that intrigue moment. It's like, oh, someone's watching you go down. Ooh.
Nope. Oh, oops.
This one over here?
Of course it is.
Oh. Sorry, that was the exit.
Countdown? Oh.
Cutscene?
Yep. Welcome to the elevator. Right, we're done. Told you that was just going down an elevator. It's so silly, Jen. It's so silly. Alright, now we get to an actual boss.
Oh, good. Right at the end, right?
This is actually the last turn in this last raid in this turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because they're split across different...
Yeah, different patches. So how they usually go is your base point 0 will have the first tier of the normal raid, point 1 will have the first tier of Alliance, and then point 2 will have the next normal, and then point 3 the next Alliance, and they just do that back and forth.
Right.
And there's three like tiers of each normal and Alliance. For instance, Dawn Trail, we just got our first tier of the normal raid.
Ow. This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It's indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Gosh, that cavern should open up again, even up at this depth. Ha! That resembles a finger. Yes, we're all currently on his hand. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. Jesus Christ. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen. I count my blessings, but again I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I'd assumed that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of his widespread changes to the realm, but if he's still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's still so much we don't know about Carter now. I haven't even the slightest inkling of how deep these caverns run, but we must continue.
Yup. So yeah, if you didn't know, you know Kurthus, like the area in the Realm Reborn before you hit Heavensward, all the snow place?
Yes.
In 1.0, that was all, there was no snow. It was all like summer and spring.
Okay, that makes more sense now about another thing that just happened in Shadowbringers.
Mm-hmm.
Neo Bahamut.
Alright, I think I should be able to one-shot this. Ah, two-shot, damn. Yay, we don't have to do any mechanics.
Hey, screw your mechanics.
I love being level 100 now. We used to have to actually do mechanics on him, even when unsyncing it. You had to do one. If you weren't fast enough. The elegant weapons are actually pretty cool. The ones from the first tier raid.
Yeah.
They're neat. They're neat. The raid sets definitely get a lot better.
Where the fuck am I?
In Bahamut.
Sorry, I thought that was the exit. This contraption, it used to be the is it used to control the saturation of Aether? I suppose there is only one way to find out. The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed a peculiar contraption around its neck. It is likely a receptor of some description. You to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. These guardians would kill for this knowledge, but to be sure, it could be as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of my battle, as the guardians once learnt to their sorrow. I would not be least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as a reminder of the might of the Allegans. One cannot help wonder about how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Someone stole their goddamn crystal tower.
But the crystal tower is still there.
I'm so scared to find out when the fuck that crystal tower is gonna vanish. Got to be good. Also, I'm glad I stopped with this game now. Oh my god. I really like the post content for Heaven's Ward was intriguing enough. And I know, I've said this before, Stormblood's highs aren't as high as other highs and it isn't as low as other lows. But it was intriguing enough, and introducing a legitimately cool villain in Xenos helped.
Yeah, I'm so glad you like Xenos, because a lot of people actually don't care for Xenos at all. Oh, I love Xenos.
I
fucking love Xenos.
I think it's because people don't like an equal that is detached. Because I can't think of other examples of it, but I'm sure if I really gave it hard thought, I probably could. But people's least favorite villains across shows and movies are always like the super detached ones. They want the, I'm this evil and I'm going to rule the world. And Xenos is just, oh, this one can give me a fight. I'm gonna kiss them and then fight them.
That's all he wants. Yes, exactly. He just wants. It's so fun to have a villain like that in this story. That the story is usually all about politics and like, oh, these people have wronged these people, or the dragons have been at war with these for so long. And then you got a guy who just wants to fight, to feel something for once in his life. And whenever he finally gets a fight that makes him feel something, he fucking kills himself while he's still feeling something, so that he never has to go through bleakness again. And then he just gets brought back.
My favorite part about him being brought back is that it's the 100%. He's just like, God damn it! Well, I've gotta fix this somehow. No! This can't be true. That would mean grandfather died for naught. Confound it! We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who is that? No, it can't be. Grandfather? Is it truly you? Right, I do have to point out that that grandfather is not pale.
No?
No. No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather! My grandfather's deck has no weak cards, Kyber.
What's he doing here? He's supposed to be dead.
I know. We can do no more for now. Yeah, right? Crazy. Right, so I now have to... I finished these cutscenes.
Yes, so now you have a couple quests to do until you unlock the next turn.
Which I think is... Well, I think it's actually just one quest. Maybe it's two.
Is it?
I think it's two, just because I think it's... You have to go back to the Waking Sands to get to talk to Urianger. Then he sends you immediately to Elise, and you immediately just talk to Elise and you finish that quest.
Okay.
Huh? But this looks like... Oh! Oh, that explains that now.
Mm-hmm.
How did we come to be in Northern Fanlin of all places? Well, you see, Clive Rosefield... Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Luca. Bahamut did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest, so let's return to Waking Sands and reflect upon what we've seen. Thank you, Luca. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Aww. Right. Oh, it's so weird. I gotta go talk to Alice and No, wrong one. Fanland. Horizon.
Oh, so apparently Final Fantasy is experiencing its second big exodus right now. Because the first one was about 2.5 to 3 years ago when a bunch of WoW people moved over to Final Fantasy. Because the WoW expansion was so shit.
Yeah.
Now it's fighting game players. A bunch of fighting game players are coming over to Final Fantasy for some reason.
Yeah, I
don't know why.
Oh, right. I still have to turn in the Mandeville quest.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Where did you stop in the Manderville stuff?
I did the Battle of Big Bridge.
Oh, right. Battle of Big Bridge. Right.
Literally all I did was the Battle of Big Bridge.
Oh, hey, Ariane and Alice. What are you guys doing here? I feel like you should be somewhere else right now.
I feel like I should be somewhere else right now. Full glad I am for thy safe return. Lady Elise have had us there. Oh my god, Louis. I forgot his writing is still bad. But come,
yeah, they definitely toned Ariane down a little bit. He still talks like Ariane, but he doesn't talk as Ariane anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't do the full old English that nobody else in this game speaks.
Okay, do you want to know the canonical reason why he talks like that?
Go on.
He's a weeb. That's why. He just talks like that.
Oh my god.
He read a bunch of books as a kid and he wanted to talk like that, so he talks like that.
I'm gonna bully him. I'm bullying him back into the dress.
God, he looks so much better in his Shadowbringers outfit. He looks like a dweeb here.
Strange, there's nobody reported by accidentally Bahamut. I'll suddenly explain how we came to be in Northern Flanders, and somehow we took us away from Vilbrand to the heart of Eldenard. Would seem so, my lady. This is all but certain then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Garrod. No. I, my lady, taking together, refining my own crown. Of Bahamut's count, continued presence, the land, slowness, the hill, and disorder of aetheric currents do not point to one conclusion. Bahamut's stirrup, if left unchecked, the primary. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up. Luca, Bahamut may still live, but so does grandfather. For 5 past years, you've been keeping vigil of his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louis so. Doth live? Yet live? I durst not hope, but thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief. Whenever I nail reading one of his lines, however, I feel like a god.
Hell yeah. I feel like I'm transported back in times.
I know how desperate this may sound, Urianger, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Luca. But he vanished deeper than Deliverance before we had a chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalman pierced the earth where the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can find the other, if we can, but find. This is the other thing I remembered about AAAAAA that I fucking despised. If we can, but find, is a pointless sentence. It should just be if we can find.
Yeah, but it works the same way.
It does, but it's unnecessarily complicated. An unnecessary complication, because if you can but suggest that, you know, there's a drawback to it. No, this is just finding something. I just need to look for something. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you. It will not be necessary, Urianger. Being the great consolator that he is, Alphinoid will seek to unite Erosia of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is well underway. Oh, right. I forgot the Crystal Braves.
Right. Yeah. Damn.
Remember we just all got betrayed and then we just kind of let that guy live and go?
For the Crystal Braves?
No. Fucking, what's his... The little guy.
Paparimo.
No, not Paparimo. The guy who was funding the Crystal Braves secretly and turned them against us.
Oh, Lollarito?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luke, you've had me so... Danger to search. Some minor apologies. I trust I've not kept you waiting over long. Luca, I'm both delighted and reassured to have you on side once more. I'll not have you always discussing. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us. As you recall, what we found is the last of us. Yep. And it was like it was 2 minutes ago. Yeah, even this great revolution was no seen to be sure. Yep, your grandfather's still alive. Since shared our findings with Rambros, permanent scholar of the Sons of the Saint Konak, and he in turn did kindly furnish me with his theories containing. It would seem Down Mound was constructed to gather unto itself into the rays of the suns and thence channel this radiant bounty into the crystal. Squinting emoji. Big squinting emoji. And thence channel this radiant bounty onto the crystal tower. I'm sure that's not important. The ancient
How could it be?
saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. For this, the reason that they did bind him with the red moon to serve as a living core. You remember the right side that greeted us at the combination of journey? The colossal devices surrounded us incredibly. When the information provided to us from the Sun's coming, we have learned that these contractions were termed intermittent hulks and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. For firstly, the self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to live. He is merely allowed to be. For centuries upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound by infetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant the cell be destroyed. Bahamut lay at the mercy of long party captors. Could it be that the algorithms found a way to simulate prayer itself? This seems important. It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all the intermittent hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into aether. Upon the evidence of the previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus, we did commence the sail of realm and found in Troswood as a young yet unexplored fragment of the lesser moon bearing and conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point with which the North Fracture fragment and the second holds can be entered. Zero is sword and done is what I have you lead to judge Jerry Hodge. God will be very across each side. Once you have made this preparation, head to Felgar Vault, making yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Ananel. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these elegant feathers. Oh, I've been here so long, so many times.
Huh.
Recently. And then I just went... And then I just went, okay, I'm not doing this. I'm not going to do it this one. I'm just going to buy packs and get lucky at the Golden Saucer. And I did get lucky at the Golden Saucer. Because I won big on the big lottery.
Another... Yeah. Oh, did you?
I think I got 3 numbers.
Holy shit. What the fuck? I've never even gotten 2.
I need to double check. I need to double check. Well, I had a lot. I got over 1,000 MTP base, 100,000.
Hell yeah! You can get them out.
Yeah, I'm keeping myself prepared.
Cards.
I'm keeping myself prepared in case I need to buy packs again.
Mhm.
So I just. Leave my words alone. Would do? Oh, wait. Wait. What business brings you to the broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to the bloody pulp under the granite face of underground, said you bugger up. Buddy, you're like 3-4 feet below me. Why are you so small?
You are very tall.
Oh, that explains that. The interior, well, assuming you can find is Bond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to pray to deep steps for the fragment yourself. Lady Alicia will soon be arriving at Felgar. Pray do not tarry your way back to the Lieutenant's post. I imagine for our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises parallel plenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not an occasion to stint on preparation of provisions. I'm in a 12-watch overview. This is Square Enix going, hey buddy.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal, you should make sure you're not underleveled for this, pal. You seem to have sent me an image.
I seem to have sent you an image.
Mr. Shmaralev, I trust the parachute's explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing the approaches fragments. However, Lady Alicia. Oh, my apologies, Master Alphanide. Has it been a change of plan? Alright, Angie informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow Scion before she disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Luca, I thought it was strenuously deny it were she present. My sister's admiration and affection for her grandsire exceeds even my own. Upon the matter of this legacy, therefore, I say that at a word, if want to go above beyond the call of duty. 4. Modern warfare. In our grandfather's absence, she's made the salvation of Erosia her personal crusade. 'Twas the act which she promised her to wear powers of the first call, yet the fact she risked her life in this matter is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it's the subsequent fixation of my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong on ourselves and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. Buddy, pal, she's my ride or die. This is why this year. Fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Erosia. At least Alice must choose her own path. You cannot rely on grandfather to choose for her. He's gone. I'm glad it is with you with whom she makes this journey. If Alice is to discover a great deeper purpose, then where'd better find one than at the side of Erosia's greatest champion? Of course, I found mine, after all. But it's just past that I was gone. Good luck in your future endeavors, Luca. It is. Yeah. Okay, we've got the second coil unlocked. Wow, that was so much talking.
It's a lot in between. So fun fact, when these came out, you used to have to be physically at the entrance to go in. So on reset days, there would be a fuck ton of people at the entrance to the raid because it was all people doing their re-clears. And that's just cute. What the fuck? I don't even remember this one, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hey. I remember this one. Never mind. Think? I'm lost, Jen.
Oh, cutscene for me.
Yep.
Oh, strange. How could I not see this before? Oh, God. Something you for the round. Around anything. Try to go, shall we, Luca? It is imperative we win through the depths of the structure and disable the mechanism that powers us. Of course it is. May have we put off other plans. Oh, hey.
Hey. Huh. Look at that guy sneaking. He thinks we don't see him. Motherfucker. Oh god, they're coming through the wall! Oh. Hey, guess what?
What?
Cutscene.
Oh, cutscene. It's all the way back here, though. Oh, this is that really annoying plant boss from Final Fantasy IX.
Rafflesia.
Oh. That was a close one.
We almost didn't make it. May have to take a break after the. I'll go get food once you're in the cutscenes between 2 and 3.
Okay.
Oh, this is the maze.
The armor? No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Luca. But it defies all reason he should live. I know the only one who has such armor. He whom the Empire raised to the highest Black Wolf himself. The legators of the 7th Legion? I speak of the madman who brought the meteor project to fruition. We faced the right Raven, Nael Vandaris, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. Now Vandaris? Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of this promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity he named me, Nael Darnus. The one true deity? Bahamut! He speaks of Bahamut. Oh Lord Bahamut, my name is the sweet waters parched lips. How my heart swells at the by sick that. This blessed sanctum and God and his beloved children seek the Father's glory, and you answer to me. How is this possible? From what Alphinoid told me, no one was slain in the evil calamity. Whatever the manner or truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There could be no reason with the worship of our primal.
Hey guys!
Oh, hey.
I'm here too!
Hey.
So yeah, Nael was a big villain in 1.0, I think. Yeah, and as Alex said, I think he's the one that like caused Palamute to fall. Oh my god. This game.
This game and it's unnecessarily long.
Oh, okay. This isn't the maze. The maze is the next one. This is entering the maze. the fucking dude, the ARR raid thing of a cutscene into a hallway into a cutscene into a hallway into a cutscene. I fucking it gets you sometimes. Hey, what's up? Watch this. Monkey spin. Welcome to the elevator.
Round 2, electric
Part
boogaloo.
2. Kill the Chimera. I missed. I mean, it's a really cool set piece. It really does look a lot better in the graphics update. All the things are glowy.
There's so much glowy stuff and not enough of context.
Yeah. But don't worry, we're gonna fight Medusa.
Medusa?
Yeah. Alright. This was also one of our first hard walls. Yeah. Another scene. Wood.
Oh, but if wait, what?
Wood. I'm gonna leave it at that.
I mean, wood, but also, like, why was she doing flips? She's a snake.
Oh.
Hey, look, I'm only 25 levels.
That bitch has some annoying mechanics. There's like a Cyclops that follows you around at some point, and she turns you to stone if you're looking at her, and you have to be between her and the Cyclops. One of the tanks has to take the Cyclops and run clockwise around the arena, while the other people are taking care of some of the ads.
Oh god.
Yeah. Again, they didn't know how to balance difficulty, so the raids at normal raids were the Savage tier raid level. And the Savage tier raids are fucking near ultimate level. They are hard.
Oh boy.
But man, something about the challenge, it's fun. Is this nail? No, this is the maze. Right. I think this is the maze. I keep saying it's the maze. Yeah, okay, yep. This is the maze.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Hello. Man, is it a... This said that the elegance excelled in the creation of chemical beasts, and the Red Moon teamed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of an ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder if the crown creatures... I just think I just saw you run off in the distance in the cutscene.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, did I do that in the cutscene? Because I'm standing right by you. There's a barrier here. I can't walk.
Oh, there was something further ahead that was just moving. I was like, what?
Okay. So how this works is that we can choose to go... If you look at the map, if you open up the map...
Oh, yeah.
We can click on this. And then... Oh, yep. Okay, bye-bye. So these nodes will spawn, and then if they catch you, they'll do that, and then they'll summon ads. I think I went the wrong way already. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the right way. We're just gonna do this. What's up, dude? Think it's the right way? Yeah, easy. Okay. This is the avatar.
Oh. Korra?
Yeah. A lot's happened in the last couple of years. Or Korra. Oh shit! It just reminded me of something I was gonna watch today, but I think it's already too late. Sorry, my work group chat is
blowing up.
Yelling at people. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll have to watch that again later. I can. Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh fuck! The next one's Nail.
Yeah, the next one has to be now.
Yeah. Okay. Oh god, can we kill him or do we need another person? I think I should be able to kill him. I'm debating if I want to give up my work shift tomorrow.
Oh?
Just take an extra day off. One of the people in tech is looking for more work.
Oh.
And I could always use with an extra day off, but I don't know. Sorry.
In place of Nail Van Der... No, that's good. It's fine. Can I, very quick, can I just provide an update from a Revan at work right now?
Yes.
So he's currently playtesting a game, but Thing is coming out this week.
Okay.
Maybe even tomorrow, I think it is.
The game is coming out?
Hang on. I'll message you what he's working on.
Okay. Like, is there a trailer that's coming out tomorrow or a game that's coming out tomorrow? Or this week? Okay, I will be able to. Okay.
I believe that comes out either tomorrow or Friday. He just messaged me this. I figured out how to 100% reproduce a crash that crashes every player in a match.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, ship it.
It's getting shipped no matter what at this point.
Oh, God.
This is great for the undeserving. So this is... And the crime for trespassing upon my god sanctuary. This place shall serve as your grave too. No! I know how to read a book. Oh. Wood.
Oh, fuck yeah, wood.
In the hour of his failure, Nail Van Danus, who felt the current of Aether begin to power his assistance, but before Oblivion could claim the last of him, the divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Because that's not actually Nails. Who the fuck is that?
Okay, this I would need to remember. I'd have to watch a video about. I don't really remember. It's someone who's using the name of Nail or something.
It's definitely someone using the name.
Yeah, it's not Nail themselves. It might be
Well, Nail's
a primal
dead.
version of Nail. Well, yeah.
But
Also, his grandpa. That's Heather.
The strange simulacrum, nevertheless. Lord Bahamut, my wish is my command. None escape by unquenchable fury. Up there in the Reverend thing, it's incredibly easy to do, apparently. Like, people will do it on accident. Come, ye dull, unthinking beast, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come.
Hey. So silly that I'm just in the background for all these cutscenes. Alright, let's see if we don't have to do any work. Oh, thank God. We didn't even get to go to a second stage.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's a whole scene transition, and he starts dropping pillars on you. He summons golems that drop specific colored rocks, and they have to eat the specific colored rocks. If they eat too many rocks, they get too strong, and they can one-shot you, and you can't kill them anymore. So you have to place the rocks in specific spots, and then do clockwise rotation to make them eat, and then the transition happens, and then the thing will randomly just fall in the middle of the platform. You can't, there's no AoE marker to find out where it falls, so you gotta be looking out for it, but you gotta, I fucking hate now. It's a hard fight. I was... Alright, I'm gonna get something to eat. Well, you unlock next tier.
Poor creature, would that you wouldn't have been born. You had surrendered your physical form in class in Aether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what I remember. Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and the primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I know no icon what I have to beg of such filth. I am now Verdana, legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment, my thoughts are clouded, and this body is not my own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controls you, but that's impossible. Once Primal stirs mine, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply reclaiming his claim. What need is he for a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim, what need is he of a broken spirit from the ethereal realm? Or would I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge on the land? The irony is galling. But do not assume all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that media project was to be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has before the world. What has become of my grandfather, Archon Louiso? You are Louiso's grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on. If you would know your answers, they await you determinants of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. This weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery as if the frail child I once was. Oh! Rest in pieces. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken and you shall soar no more. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears my eyes. I recognize that voice, Luca, but never would he say such words. Come on, let's finish what we do. All will be put right when the final hawk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than anticipated. Let's hope that disabling its coil will slow the process. The display would seem different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Elysion Hulk. Shouldn't propose poise problem. Luca, forgive me. The moment I beheld Lance... You very young skill. I felt certain I was going to lose you. Just like grandfather. Even he, a man who formed more seemed impossible, was humble before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. Incredible piece of capable. This is capture the ingredients I believe grandfather so did he wish to protect. With all that has occurred, I believe we've come to understand much at least. It's done. We shall make our way back to this. Grandfather, it is you. Then why? Abandon this quest, Alici. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage, but we must disable the coils to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. No, you know who I thought it was. My grandfather would never... Foolish girl. How could a white raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well, we all exist at the pleasure of one divine will, and the word of Lord Bam is an absolute. Go back into your holes, Roman. You've been granted this one reprieve, but should you be fully scorned in my lord's domain again, I will cast life in myself. Let's go. He's out to things like Neil. Grandchild is no more. There was no more. Part of fun. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until my grandfather's sovereign. Muhammad's tyranny. My mockery might be said to... Muhammad, your time is an end. Rosia and my family will be avenged. Two days once. The triumphant hero doth return. It's just the tidings very. Pray tell me what you're discussing. No phone, no friend. So it was for the very sad of Master Low saw that this lady says. Okay, you would she not some? Maybe it was better if lady outside did it. I've come too far to surrender to grief, Yurian J. My lady, I'm resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from the path. Now let us peer more deeply into the war, well as discoveries. I wish, my lady. By your leave, I will speak first with the Court's late guardians, now Vandarnus. Vandarnus was the legatus of the Guardian Empire. They strove to bring about these right ribbon. I say for now, it's not right. No, as Vandarnus, if we do this go too late, had long. Because the mechanism. Once dwarfed, the white fire soul belonged to Bahamut. It's fortunate indeed to acquire such a powerful chance. Just a little wandering low to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death surprise him when you perform? Miracles and bangling such. Yeah, can I help but to know those beloved children of whom speak? I assume the first mentioned all these beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, he'd been. Otherwise, I give my mind to everything to take it away. Vow otherwise speak of. My heart and mind are one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won by a single method, the discussion of Bahamut, and that might sustain him. Duke, why are you entering the... Though time indulged passing up on. So what can't. Long if I believe the truth. You Charlian, yeah, every new revelation serves their own further English upon those whom to rank protect. Must we truly reach for more? So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret? For the key only you and I hold? Given our familiar profanity for curiosity, we do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them. And Bahamut is the most unwelcome guest to whom the door should never have been opened. What is one of you here? One must have you this day. I have great medical information. Cancel. You know, Baham's for calls you Garrett and these guys speak. If we were to prevent his return, it was. And fast. And that is this. His name, your Angie. If I'm not gone, my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I arrive us, the man who we both loved and revered is no more. Remaineth is but a shade which defiled his memory. The vile verbiage that spilled from his lips now not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Orianjay. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us wherever we need to go. As said, I've been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamand. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Lucas' company? Fall off to the warrior of light. Set the events in motions. Or anyone else I would question it. Oh, this. Giving us no objection to now go with English. Dix, I think it was. Oh my god. Alice, you know Dix? Hey, Dix. I say, you are not Mr. Adam. I'll go survey, Dex. My lady, it's going to say of an. Downstairs, boy, before our very eyes. The hat upon that now. As you know, I sing shots for me. Give me strength. You betcha. Right shot. Thank you, Angie. For my moment, I've hit him. Is it here now? That's probably best. There you are. I'm just now. I can show you. Briefly, I shall report my findings. As you can see, through the tip of the fragment is exposed, resting encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating around another fragment, but it's likely to take some. Alright, we're losing precious time. What would you do now? Desire your energy. Glide tidings out from me, my lady. Progressing. Pray escort to Redeem. Oh. Anyway, let's go to him at once. Mine apologies for summoning further from much far, but my lady, but this here will let journey may finally begin. I live once to my knowledge, there is no fragments in northern Fanland. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. You get a pathway to escape, one of which you yourself. At conclusion, you several forays in the binding coil, which was at this crystal formation which lies to the north places you merged, was it not? Yes, an aetherial salt. Green. Or expected service. That might just summarize. You guys really to return on ground? Even if it were possible, would it not simply bear us back to the places which we already explored? Any not, my lady. Pray to allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, does it seem plain that the two instrumental holes may share the self-same ethereal egress? From this, we did infer that others may have been connected in likewise. First did we labour long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, and in which metals could settle. For one that might reach called headwaters. You're brilliant, Yuri, aren't you? Okay, so you have a system from Frank? No, I'm really sweet, unless you have to. No, my lady, credit sounds. I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of a mission. Why can I be helped now? Presenting Bahamut's return with is something you must sacrifice the goal? The needs must. Come the fuck on. There must be no more fire for it, but what about what I was doing here? Those men are sworn flames of Eldar, but they were four first moment faithful retainers at House Leilavu. Alpha Knight, it was you who was helping your Aunt Jay. Who else could have been, dear sister? That's right, I have no intention of making the details of the adventure public. Like you, I prefer avoid causing planning. But given what is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it's offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with your Aunt Jay. It was at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. You don't have no, I mean to track down Great Father. When I had done so, I said, Banish for Hammond to the Aether. Nothing you say will sway me from course. I'll protect Erosia and will uphold grandfather's legacy. Perhaps legacy you do not with yourself or Josiah. You're actually still driven by broad resolve. Broad resolve, that has nothing to do with anything. Protecting Erosia was grandfather's goal and we made it ours. Both of us, that's why you came here unless you have forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget, Alici. You misunderstand, I do not question your resolve, only once it came. If it were you, you'd be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Erosia. Yet you cannot. But it's not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but broad resolve shall never be strong as that which predicted. Shut the fuck up. But let's speak of another time. For now, preventing for be playing. I don't know. Just now, is that? No, however, I'll be coming to you time as a son of. One decision. I make decisions. Please, me lady. My name's Arakan. Ugh. Jesus H. Christ. That took far too long.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Heyo, heyo.
That took forever.
Alright. Yeah, they're long.
And nothing was said other than that final cutscene.
Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that, especially ARR. You know how it is.
I do know how it is.
Alright. Are you ready, or did you want to take a little break before we do these?
No, I'm ready. Because we can knock this out.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Because this is the final. This is the final Bahamut stuff.
The final coil of Bahamut. Turn 1. Joy in your emotion. I got some red velvet white chocolate chip cookies.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
So this is how it looks on the inside. The Hulk still functions. That was since we come to the right place. There's no telling how much Father Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let's make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There are perceptible similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those whole chemical beasts, but only the Alligator's not above abomination system. Oh, that's where these. Okay. They may as well be part of the Dalman's Mysterious Guard at all times. Oh my god, why would you... I've completely forgotten how annoying it is that they dress the exact same way.
Yeah.
Because it is... The only difference you can have is one lip is slightly redder and...
Well, their hair is also parted in the opposite directions.
Oh.
Alize has a red tie in her hair and Falcon has a blue.
I was going to say red and blue tie. I didn't know about the hair thing. I don't notice hair.
But you look like it's the same, like even now in Shadowbringers.
Because I'm not racist.
Woo! Oh, you got him. Oh, yeah. Whee!
Yeah, because I don't kill him in one, the alarm goes off.
Yeah. I missed. Oh, that's weird. I was jumping in the air. I don't know. That was weird. Why did it spawn me like that?
I don't know. Oh, God. Why, 12 dragons and so many? We are aware of the ground, but in principle, this barbaric. Oh, not wait. What's telling me? It is plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and Dragons, but was it necessary to keep a great number here?
Sure.
Oh, tell me something, Lacey. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? I have not. At first I assumed the planet no people of his own, that the Alligans have perhaps discovered a way to stimulate prayer itself. Oh no, as words gave me cause to reconsider. Specifically, the shades mentioned the Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that the primal was given form by the will of worshippers whom we yet to dragons. Oh. God struck me down for being a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could it be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eldor summoned Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And I think I wondered why the Algarians kept him imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Algarian army kept an army of dragons here in perpetual state of duress, and they might sustain the primal's existence. No wonder the Bahamut's so enraged. No one denied but the man who was started to deny the seed of calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphanoid. I know you acknowledge that guilt. Lest you won't be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste. Regardless of the atrocities the Alligans committed against his kind, we have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Ugh. Ugh.
Ooh, I like. What fight is this?
It's actually two mazes at once.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Caleb.
Welcome to Maze 2. I'm joking. I think this one's... Oh, well. Which way you want to go, left or right?
Right.
Right as might. Oh, what the fuck? How dare they live a hit? Oh god, my knees.
Bonk.
Left is biffed.
Well, I thought you... Oh god.
They fucking tricked us. Oh god.
Do we need 3 people?
I think one of us was supposed to go left and one was supposed to go right.
Oh.
There. I think. Oh wait.
Yes.
Okay, the teleporter is reactive.
Hang on. Hang on.
Easy. Yeah, I guess you're in the normal where you're supposed to split into light parties for this thing. Yeah, that would make sense. There we go.
That was more of a maze than a maze. Tiamat?
Bellissima.
Do 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 do. Why, this looks like a model Dolomant, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gained under its unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, barely able to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have been. And that hatred found an ideal vessel named. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed, but knowing that truth can fury and will convince to have an unsociable endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Oh.
Little Rebin. Hello.
He wishes for no pickles.
Okay. Extra pickles it is.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Oh my god, this cutscene's voiced.
Oh fuck, they have a voice cutscene in Array? That doesn't happen. Oh shit! That's Alizé's fucking ARR voice that you hear maybe once.
Staggering. I can scarce imagine how grandfather stood against such
Oh my
monstrosity.
god! Oh, I'm disgusted.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Oh, they both sound so wrong now.
Right?
Is it? Does that mean this guy's voice?
No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh? They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. given your obvious self-interest? Can you truly claim no kinship with the Oligarch? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
This feels like really important stuff that should probably be in the main game.
Crazy.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
No promises.
Yay! Jin, look, it's Phoenix.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep, that's who Phoenix is in Final Fantasy 14. Fucking Louisoix. I think I actually have to do my combo here. Maybe. Hey, we're good. Okay.
Can I hit you with like possibly a controversial opinion, maybe?
Yeah.
That was probably the best voice acting out of in AAAAAA.
Yeah. Louisoix's voice actually kind of fucking fucks. I like it.
Yeah, that was like it was really good. I was really surprised. It was also the best I heard of Sam Riegel's Alphanoid. God knows who the fuck played. Please don't be voiced. Right, please be voiced. Don't make me have to read it.
Grandfather is...
Yes, it's voiced!
But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alize, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
What?
Now you get the second half to the cutscene.
In a fucking
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why I can see this dragon of flames in the shadow bring us away from it.
Oh, weird. Hell yeah.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
I would if you
Whether it
stopped
be
talking.
For man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer.
I have to stab you.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow were spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Aww. You got a happy death.
Yay.
All it took was a little bit of light murdering.
Just a little bit of killing him at level 100.
Our task remains undone.
Yes, I know it remains undone. You guys had to have a fucking 30-minute conversation. All voiced. I'm really proud of them.
Yeah. I'll let you know that doesn't happen in any other raid.
Why is there an entry point here?
That's for the 5th raid, 5th turn.
Oh.
You ready to end this?
But I have to exit this one for us to access.
I don't think you have to.
Oh, I don't. You're right.
Let's fuck him up, Jen. I wonder who the final boss of the Coils of Bahamut raid could be.
I hope it's Tiamat.
Hey.
Hey.
'Twas a long and arduous road.
Oh my god, it's still fucking voiced.
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
did not think him capable.
Alize! Alize!
Oh, she's dead.
Shame.
I had thought it finally over. I will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Future of Eorzea! This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Oh dear. So, you think you want some chicken nuggies?
Hey, Bahamut. Prime. Giga Flare. Blood of Mericidia, Pain of Mericidia. Cool. For to lead those who walk after. I fucking love this song so much.
They should have everyone. They should have a scene where everyone comes out of the woodwork to sing it. explicitly to Lice. And she stands on a ledge.
Lead the range of light. This is a very good song that actually has very important lyrics. Later on. Come at me, motherfucker. Ouch.
Well, the good news is we don't have to worry about killing all the dragons trapped in the pods because they're killing us now.
Yep. So if you read the buff that you get when you stand in here, it tells you what to do. I think your buffs are at the top right.
Oh, they are. No.
Yeah. Mega Flare. Mega Flare. Oh, there it is. Look up. 10 seconds of Terror Flare. So if you couldn't tell, by the way, this whole fight is synced to the song.
Yes, I think good.
So we have to wait. That. All right, congrats on completing the course of Bahamut, Ken.
Hey.
What was that?
Why do I look like the villain?
You did it.
But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace. Tis done. He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
What?
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done.
The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
And here we are again, that's the Senate Darkness. So this is... the warrior light returned undimmed from the depths of darkness. By the triumph firing, I've taken Val has succeeded in my mission and via alert. Mistake me not, dear friend, full of glad I have I returned, but way prayer, Master Alphanoid and Mistress Ilse. The bandages are also flipped. As is their earrings. The little jewels are pink and blue. Bahamut is no more, the realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. What horrors you are, guys. Ease, my friend, we are heading home. We took a few temples, but the worst of... Look at that. Must also? You know him once more, but where first... all seek the easier suffering. I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend, but first there is a matter which requires our more immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best for our entry into the fragments of Dalmond. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the dangerous pass and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. Moment, sister, you need not burden yourself with this task. Your armchair and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you've earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see. I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, it could be farther from the truth, Lacey. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother have your best interest. You have more than you done your part, and his desire to leave you one burden might he easily bear alone. I have some experience with treating teaching cherries, you must allow, and as you never failed to remind me of my fondness with diplomacy, I feel it only right to remind you of your aversion to it. Then it's settled. Yuri Anje, praying arrangements for Coburg. Alphanoid. World paths are different. We share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved stands testament to that fact. Whatever path we take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you. There's a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? But first, I do believe a change in garments in order. It won't take a moment. She changed her clothes. And now she looks dumb as all hell. The landscape is the same, of course. There'll be no reason that it would be otherwise. But it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear. Ooh. Oh, well aware they shall remain long after you and I are gone. The world may change irrevocably. The life shall ever go on. Let's take a closer look, shall we? That we free. I have no doubt that Alpha will do an admirable job of pleasing humanity, and such truths for us were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I agree to myself. I agree that it must be so. But the thought of those people as arose shall reign forever ignorant of their saviour, of your deeds. Injustice is almost too much for me to bear. I'll have a view you've had hearing, even though so I cannot dive for insurance. But I want you to know that I'll never forget you are who freed the grandfathers. And although his great deeds will never be remembered in song, the consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, Nail, and the Dragons of Macedonia. For all those who were taken by the calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. That's what you think. It's time for his newest form. Bahamut x Bahamut.
Have you seen the level 100 summoner?
No.
They summon Neo Bahamut.
So what you're saying
I
is...
swear to God, it's fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon.
So what you're saying is that any summoner is actually the true secret final raid boss and we have to kill them on sight?
Kill them on sight, yeah. Brian has a level 100 summoner, don't he? Where that motherfucker at?
It's on sight. When the dust of the adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Erosia. And when I do, I will fight for all my being. You've done so much for me, correct? One day I hope to repay you in kind. This outfit's so weird.
Yeah.
I have no doubt that you'll continue doing so. I shall endeavour to do the same. And for 12 kind, I hope to one day become the Society Sword and Darkness, just as you are. Alright, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Wood.
The Neo Bahamut, right.
Come what say it may, you may rest assured, but I will not be outdone by Alphanoid. Alpha Nerd. Alpharad. I said something funny. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's that fucking frame.
It's always that frame, Jen. Yay, you did it! And someday in the future you'll see Alizé again.
Someday in the future. I will talk to this dickhead.
Ticket.
We may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters if we'll both live to see another day? Pity the scavenger didn't, and the wife doesn't yet know because she'd become a widow. Sod it, I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it will help me to find the right words. Not that there are ever any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about the next step. Don't let me keep you from your affairs, Luca. We'll speak again soon. Look, I'll see her again soon.
Oh. Hey, Alice. Hello. Ooh, that guy has a cutscene in a slightly further up spot. Kingdom Hearts! What the fuck?
Caleb, that's not the worst bit. He's level 91.
Yeah.
What?
What about it?
You know. Oh. Right, I should probably actually go to bed.
Hell yeah.
Because
productive day today, Jen.
Productive day. Oh.
Alright, what raid are we doing tomorrow?
I bet.
I would say the only other one I would recommend, like, having a carry like Bahamut through is probably Alexander. It's a lot better than Bahamut, but I don't know. Some of the fights can be. I might recommend getting a full group for that, actually.
Yeah, Okay, so technically I need to do Alexander.
I know you do Omega, right?
Sorry?
I know you want to do Omega, right? Is
Yeah.
that the big one that you want? Okay.
So Alexander Omega. And I need to do the Heaven's Ward and Stormblood Alliance raids.
Yes, which are Sky Pirates and Ivalice. So which one would you rather? What would you rather do first?
Oh god.
Let's start that.
I think the actual thing I would like to do, I mean, probably doing them in order is probably the better shout.
They don't really tie together at all. Like they're all. So honestly, just whatever one sounds most fun to you, I would do first, or do the thing where you save that one for last. I don't know how you like to consume your product.
I think probably doing them in order is probably the better shout, because I like seeing the evolution.
Okay, yeah.
Because
especially like fight design and raid design wise, it is fun to see the evolution of them.
And environment design, because like,
yes,
you know, even like from A Realm Reborn to fucking Heaven's Ward, it was like a massive leap, despite it mostly being ice.
Oh yeah. Did you know? When I got to Shadowbringers, the very first cutscene where you get to Norvrant with the purple forest, I could instantly tell the jump in quality.
Yeah,
like that. Like it felt the cinematography felt much better. Just the way the camera moved felt better, even compared to Stormblood.
Yeah, it was like it was a nice leap in advancement and all of that stuff, but also a necessary one, and it felt kind of late on that front.
Well, you want to know the big reason why?
Mandeville.
No, Shadowbringers is where they stopped supporting the PS3.
Right, yes, because the I wanted to make the joke, but now I remember that the joke has shifted.
Oh?
Because the joke used to be that the PS3 had no games.
Oh, yeah.
But now the joke
The
is the
PS5
PS5 has no games.
Yeah.
I mean, people keep arguing about it on Twitter, but, you know, they have to argue on Twitter because their PS5 has no games.
Notice how they're arguing on Twitter instead of playing games when they're PS5.
My favorite thing is, but they keep I'm seeing it like going like, oh darn Xbox fans. I'm like, this is all from Nintendo fans. It's literally everyone who. It's literally Nintendo fans, and you can't avoid your fee. Yeah, I mean, at least I play all my games on my PS5.
Yeah. All right. So tomorrow, if you're up to it, Alexander, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see about getting a group together for you.
Okay.
We might not be able to get a full 8-man stack, but we'll get enough to where you'll feel comfortable.
Okay.
At least one of us will be co-tanking, so you won't have to worry about weird tankers.
Yeah. I mean,
you've done some trials by now, so
I'm trying.
How have your experiences with trials been?
So you saw me. I off tank mostly. It feels like because anytime I have done main tanking, I was doing something wrong somehow, and it was mostly just.
I mean, yeah, there's no. Yeah, go ahead.
It was just mostly like dumb stuff. It's like, how does any of this apply? Like they'll always point the guy north thing.
Yes.
But you guys could just go stand around north.
Yeah, it's like a common. It's just an etiquette thing, really. The north. It's because all the melees they have positionals that either require them to attack the flank or the rear.
Yeah.
So if you face them, make them face north at the beginning, then all the melees don't have to go all the way around.
Yeah. It's just more of that until someone knows about all of that, a tank's not gonna know. So a tank's just gonna run off and just, take the aggro.
Yeah. Have you ever watched any of the Joe Cat crap guides?
No, because guides make me, I don't know. I should probably watch the tank one.
Okay. I will recommend the tank one to you because the Joe Cat crap guides, they give you some useful information, but they're like majorly a comedy video. It's a comedy video. Yeah. The only thing I would recommend actually looking up is at some point look up like what the recommended rotation is, because I honestly don't know it for Paladin, so I'm not much help.
I should see if I can't put my melee rotation on just the one button, but I don't think I can.
There is a plugin to do that. If you would feel more comfortable with having something like that.
It was more like they added that official support, right? Like with Dawn Trail.
So what that is there are some buttons that lead into other buttons because like you would never really use them without going in that order. So like I think your buff does it now. Your buff goes immediately into an attack.
Yes, it does. But my
before
my combo doesn't.
Yeah, because there's still like skill in the game. I don't know how much skill it is pressing 1, 2, 3, but like some rotations are like when you get into stuff like Samurai, for instance, their rotation is you would do your 1, 2, 3, and then you would do 1 into 2 separate buttons, and then 1 into 2 separate buttons, and you can choose when to do those. So you can choose what buff you get.
Yeah, because when they make you do play as Heinen versus not Xenos, all of his attack buttons are just on the 1 key.
Yeah,
it's very funny.
And that's a very simplified version of the Samurai class, which is why they do it for those things, is so you can get kind of a feel of how that job plays. But at some point, there's a lot of buttons. like, I think Paladin is... Have you unlocked your magic abilities yet? Like, your magic attacks?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
But they're not on any hotkeys because I don't entirely know when the best time to use them is. So if I'm ever using them, I'm manually, like, clicking them.
Let me see if I can find...